Magpamulto nga tayo. Ay, wag multo. Iba na lang. Puro na lang multo yun eh. Ano ko eh.
Match found.
Mata. Ano yan? Wine. Wala pa nakakagawa ng ano.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Wala pang gumagawa. Hindi kasi ganun ko ano tong wine eh. Puro multo. Ano ba yan? At magkamali.
Their Sova looks familiar. What am I saying? Of course it does.
Reloading.
Nasaan yung Sova? Hindi ko naman nakita yung Sova.
Enemy spotted A.
Nandun.
Reloading. Our spike is down.
Spike down A.
Toxins going up.
I have the spike. Reloading.
Nice. Pinine.
What a way to die.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ah, auntie. Wait.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
As one.
Gun here. I have to fight here.
I got spam. No.
Reloading.
Eh, good.
Enemy toxins going up.
Light planted.
Last player standing.
Kahit pa hindi na
Raze, you always work to lift our spirits. Thank you.
ang bigat ng mouse.
Scanning ahead.
Cutting their vision. There. Enemy spotted B.
Wall raised.
Flag planted.
Grenade!
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. My ultimate.
Gadget fun. My turn.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Bam, padam,
This party's
padam,
just begun.
padam,
Can I get a drop?
padam, 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 padam.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Die. Enemy.
Still in sight. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Grenade! Reloading. Satchel out. Sova removed.
here. Planted. Don't get in my way.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Satchel out. I think that's it.
Sana naman.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that. Fulfill our mission.
Scanning ahead.
Still inside. Bomb body out.
Enemy spotted.
Grenade! Stand down. Enemies
My ult is ready.
Oh,
My ult ready. One enemy remaining.
nice.
You will
Ooh.
barely worth the effort. You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Biggie, Sova.
Get him.
Spike down A.
Grenade! My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Gagi, di ko na plan. Ito sana yung reposition ko yan.
Have any patterns emerged?
Can someone get this? Can someone get this? Thank you.
What do you need?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Let's go.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh, Kong.
Unavoidable.
Copy killed.
One enemy
Sova
remaining.
No. My gun. Nagsave.
Death is cold.
There's dark. I can feel their pulse quickening from here.
I have money.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
Satchel out. Feeling set.
Putang ina. Tangina.
Who run?
Revealing.
顺起 X，
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Ang ina, ang malas naman nun.
If you must fall, then fall.
Ay, malas.
Someone get this.
Thank you.
Swerte ng ayos na yun ah.
We go.
Sayang na.
Grenade.
Revealing area.
You had your fun. My turn.
Shock dart. Enemy spotted A. Shock dart.
It's you and me.
Sova removed.
Satchel out. Satchel out. You should run.
Flash planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Gear up, stay safe, we're going back in. We survived.
Scanning ahead. Deploying
Bomb
drone.
buddy out. Grenade.
Smoke nugget.
Flash planted. Revealing area.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I have money.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Together.
Revealing area.
Go get him.
Deploying drone.
Cutting their vision.
Heal.
For you.
Enemy spotted A.
No smoke.
Spike down A.
Message sent.
30 seconds left. Satchel out. Last player standing.
Oh, it was that.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone. Need a drop. Thank you.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted B.
Bomb buddy out.
Take flight.
Healing.
Grenade!
Shock dart.
Mid him. Wait! Wait, what's that guy?
Healing area.
Let's go, let's go.
Dapat the ISO. Tapos naman.
You fought well.
Eh, good eh. Correct.
For you.
30 seconds left.
Light planted. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead.
Careful.
There they are. I am the hunter!
One enemy remaining.
And the
Switching sides.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Let's choke them.
Healing area. Right here. Found them. Enemy spotted A.
For you.
Wag gagi, na-decay lang ako.
Spike
tama na.
down A. Last player standing.
$50 ISO.
Spike planted.
Oh, anti.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Sana.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Grenade!
Last player standing.
Oh, tang ina.
Spike down B.
Hindi ko munit yun.
Spike planted.
Hindi ko mukunik yung sheriff shots ko.
No one will remember them.
There go.
Right here. Right here.
Grenade!
Spike down A.
Grenade!
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy
You
remaining.
disappoint me. Cutting their vision.
Oh! I played.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
It's you and me.
Nowhere to run!
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Ignite this place, Raze.
Satchel out.
Oh my god, no way.
Spike down
That is insane. Nag-shield siyang putek.
A. Last player standing.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Don't get in my way.
Oh! Yeah, hindi ka muna gumalaw.
Make them beg.
Josh Pin to? Akala ko si Josh Pin. Mukha Yun ang yan. Wala akong nakuha dun. Inuna ko kasi yung ISO para di na makapag-shield pero putang ina. Fuck you.
Right here. On my mark. Enemy spotted A.
Oh,
It's you and me.
Healing you.
You had your fun. My turn.
Enemy spotted A. Swing hard.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Bomb buddy out.
Ah. I got my one.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Satchel out.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Grenade! Barrier created. Go get him.
My ult is ready.
Oh my god, ang tibay.
Welcome to my world.
I am the hunter!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One dead.
No, he's gonna rest Reina, I think. It's not bad.
Match point.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Hindi ako maka-aim na naman.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Ah, no.
Killed.
Oo, makatama. Hindi itong crosser. Paano naka-aim dito si Tarik? Ayan.
Right here.
No
30
enough
seconds
fuel.
left.
No fuel.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Na walang ano.
Scanning ahead.
10 seconds left.
Let them try to get through me.
Can I get a drop?
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Need a drop. Thank you.
There.
We win. We survive.
Scanning ahead.
I'm watching here.
You had your fun. My turn.
To run!
Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
Grenade! Enemy spotted.
Okay.
Enemy
Reloading.
down.
One enemy remaining.
Leaving area.
Reloading. For you.
Gun here. Gun here.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Funds to spare.
For you, hermanita.
It's you and me.
Grenade! Bomb buddy out. Here comes the fight!
Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
No fucking way.
Attackers win.
Oh my god. Sayang. Kuha na, di pa kinuha. Empty. Hindi kami bati ng champion.
Match found.
Yes, I bumped.
Lalo, can you take Sentinel? Bro, thank you.
Omen, we will find your answer. You will not be this way forever. I promise.
Reloading.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Thanks. Grenade. Get it.
There they are. Enemy spotted A.
Turret out.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Hell one.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No, you don't deserve my inventions. I know that Killjoy's tricks. Wait,
She knows mine. Finally, a challenge.
placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Oh! 53 Omen.
Spike down B.
Care mid.
Gun here.
Hey, somebody check here.
Crossing mid. Kabi. 3.
Okay. Ole.
Side, side, side.
Land.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Nice.
Gun here. Was that important?
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Placing sentry.
So what can I have a sheriff though? Thank you.
Yes.
A.
Bomb buddy.
Omen, you go.
55. Jet.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
They say enemy bot in A. Killed my bot.
Revealing area. There they are.
Last player standing.
Taken out.
Empty.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Placing sentry.
There.
Let's go.
Okay.
Reloading.
Turrets destroyed. Multiple
Take flight.
Spike planted.
Omen ding.
One enemy remaining.
Backside plus.
Scanning ahead. There they are. My ult is ready. It is over. They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Can I get a drop?
I have money. I have money.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Nowhere to run!
Oh my fucking god. I hate this game.
Sentry.
One enemy remaining.
No one escapes my sight.
Who said this wouldn't be fun? I'm having a blast. They can't even make a dent. Bomb buddy out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
He just ran me down. Holy god. Nice. I just can't hold sight.
Reloading. Reloading. Still in sight.
Last player standing. Long.
My shadows, they will hide you.
Da. Right here.
Turret out.
Placing swamp grenade. You should run.
Help.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Oh my god, I didn't check that shit. Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Holy.
Deploying drone. Shot down.
I'm not being hit.
That tech is only as good
Back
as
there
their
is so
skill.
fucking
And
funny.
there we have some beef.
Sentry.
What the fuck?
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
Sleep, brother.
One enemy
Switch,
remaining.
switch.
Last player
Jeez.
standing.
Remember, your weapon is only.
Killjoy, are you okay, bro?
You can't just shoot.
You have to think. Placing sentry.
at you.
Revealing area.
Grenade!
I am the hunter!
Oh my god.
A fine death.
Spike planted.
Alarm bot out. Found them.
There they are.
No chance.
Last player standing.
Turret down. Oh. Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past. Can I get a drop? Turret out.
Here.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm
Grenade.
Reloading. Revealing area.
Tangina.
turret destroyed. Found them.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Where are your ranks, guys?
Okay, I only have like
I'm gold.
78 grenades left.
Welcome to
Hopefully that's
gold
enough.
lobbies.
Time to explode.
Why are you guys so bad? Guys, lock in.
Grenade!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Okay. Satchel out. Initiated. Satchel out.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Area's clear.
Last player standing.
No.
Spike planted.
I bought frag.
Last round in the half.
I bought frag with Raze. I bought frag. You never played this game, bought frag. Delete this shit, bought frag. For real.
Last round naman na, diba?
Have you ever seen platinum rank, bro? I think you guys are not even silver. You and your team, you and your friends are fucking bots.
Get out of my way.
You guys are free kills for the enemy, you know?
We're just crystal, bro.
You should run.
Yeah, fucking hold there.
Take flight.
Grenade!
Spike planted.
Oh. Alright, for my sanity.
Switching sides.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jabbed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Huh?
Enemy spotted mid.
Ano siya bumabaril? Tangay lang yun.
Last player standing.
Kung kaya bumabaril yun, tanga nandito na ako. Mag-push?
I hate to say it, but probably best to
Oh,
play
alam?
as team.
So, what's the plan?
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Oops.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Turret out.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Satchel out.
This game is funny.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Shall we celebrate that?
Ayun yung bilis. Sunod ko bibilin yun.
Some are obvious, but why is Dark weak to Bug? Why does...
Spike down mid.
Oh!
I have the spike.
Nasty.
No more.
Last player standing.
Damn.
Poison resist fighting. Some of them just don't make sense.
Match point.
Thankfully,
We get a
I
pick,
am
we
here
move
to
in.
help.
Got it?
Today I'll be explaining the logic behind every tight matchup in the game to help you remember them better. Except the ones where logic fails, in which case I'll give you some other ways to remember them. Let's start with just weaknesses, since they're the most
Time for a field test.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Night-night. Lock the sight. Reloading. Tasty bomb and let out.
Shadows traveling.
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No more to oppose us.
Snack time! Sorry. Can I get a drop? Thanks. Here. Turret out. Here. This is gonna be fun.
Reloading.
Go get him. What's this? Out of charges. Grenade!
Behind you. Reloading.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Defenders win.
straightforward, then I'll do immunities, and finally, resistances. Which I'll tell you now is gonna be kinda rough. First is bug type, associated with, you guessed it, bugs. Bug is weak to fire, rock, and flying. Fire burns bugs, think of the magnifying glass burning ants thing. Rocks can crush bugs, arguably more effectively than a shoe, and for flying, many birds eat bugs. Important note, flying is weird. It's associated with actual birds, the simple act of flying, and elemental air. So it's gonna have a large variety of justifications. Next is dark, associated not only with literal darkness, but also cruelty and underhanded tactics. It's actually called the evil type in Japan. Dark is weak to bug, fighting, and fairy, and all three of these can be explained with one phrase: good beats evil. Fighting is associated with honorable, fair combat, and fairy is associated with joy, love, and healing. Both are clear good guy types, but what about bug?
Match
I don't know about you,
found.
but my reaction is no, bugs are the bad guys. Well, this is actually explained by cultural differences between the West and the East. In Japan, insect collecting and battling is extremely popular, especially with rhinoceros and stag beetles. It's kind of what inspired all of Pokemon. Therefore, bugs are culturally viewed much more positively there compared to the West. So a stag beetle isn't some gross, disgusting bug, it's an honorable combatant, and thus good versus evil. To frame it in a Western point of view, Spider-Man. Spider-Man beats the bad guys, bug beats dark. Next is Dragon, associated with not only its namesake, but arcane ancient magic, and also just reptiles. Dragon is weak to itself, ice, and
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show 'em
Fairy.
just how many
Dragon
tricks
because
I know.
the idea that only a dragon is strong enough to beat a dragon. Ice because reptiles are cold-blooded and thus most are not well suited for the cold. And fairy because of the whole good versus evil thing I mentioned earlier. Pure-hearted magic slaying the vicious dragon. Next is electric, which is only weak to ground. I am seriously simplifying here, but in electrical engineering, the ground for a circuit is the place where, in case of emergency, the electrical current can flow into and be harmlessly absorbed. And it's usually literally into the dirt. Next is fairy, which is weak to poison and steel. As I mentioned earlier, fairy is associated with healing and health, and poison is, well, the
Match
opposite of
found.
that. Then it's weak to steel because in many mythologies, supernatural beings, including fairies, were weak to iron. Fighting is next, associated with martial arts and honorable hand-to-hand combat. It is weak to flying, fairy, and psychic. For flying, the mobility of a bird trumps a ground-bound fighter, and also strong winds would shut down any amount of taekwondo.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show 'em just how many tricks I
Fairy
know.
works because it is heavily associated with magic, and even the world's best karate master is a muggle. Psychic also has magic associations, but there's another reason it beats fighting. The game developers chose brains over brawn. Because of course they did. They're game developers. They're freaking nerds. Let's not dwell on the fact that my entire life is centered around Pokemon. Next is fire type, which is nice and simple. Fire is weak to water, ground, and rock because water and earth are used to put out fires or at least stop their spread. Next up is flying, weak to rock, ice, and electric. Rock because you can kill two birds with one stone. Ice because when it forms on wings, living or artificial, it harms the ability to fly. And electric because...
Match found.
Fly, and electric because... Ghost is next, associated with its namesake and just like regrets, like soul stealing and stuff. I don't know, it feels like a lot of times it just overlaps with dark. Ghost is actually weak to dark since spirits could be consumed by vengeance and turn into cruel husks as opposed to just being like, I don't know, Casper. Ghost is also weak to itself since ghosts pretty famously phase through things except each other. Ha-ha! It is I, Golem Tib! Oh no, he's finally snapped. I won't go down easy. I'll put Tib things except each other. Ha-ha! It is I, Golem Tib boy. Oh no, he's finally snapped. I won't go down easy. I'll put that down. The hammer isn't for you. It's on theme. So
Go. Let's go.
by now you know about the epic RPG full of 800 awesome champions you can collect and use to fight your way through thrilling battles, both through the story and against other players. Of course, Raid Shadow Legends is the sponsor of today's video, but what does that have to do with the hammer? The Asgard Divide! From now until November 22nd, you can collect Norse mythological champions Loki the Deceiver, Odin Faefather, Freya Fateweaver, and of course, Thor Fae Hammer. Oh, I see now. His hammer's way better, though. I know. Gosh, just be nice. Logging in for 7 days between now and October 23rd will earn you Legendary Loki. Plus, there's more goodies for 7 days after that. I'm really excited. I love the game, so collecting these Norse champions is going to be so fun. Click the link below or scan the QR code to download Raid and get bonuses available only
It could be
through
worse,
my link,
Brimstone.
such as epic
Instead of
champion
working
you
together,
download.
we could be facing off. Or maybe you'd prefer that.
Ow! Serves you right.
Reloading. Reloading.
Got the spike.
There. There.
Blocking sight.
Holy smoke.
Concussing! Teleport.
Molly.
Planted. Flash out. Jackass. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Grass type is next, which should really be called the plants type because it covers so much more than just what grows in your backyard. It has a lot of weaknesses: flying, poison, bug, fire, and ice, all of which are pretty straightforward things that kill plants. For
Time to
flying,
take these
not only
arms
do
for
many
a
birds
spin.
eat seeds, but strong winds can
Chicken banana. Chicken
Behind me.
banana.
Got the spike.
Enemy spotted. B. Spike planted.
Molly.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Oh my god, disaster.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
diseases, and bug is in a similar vein. Certain bugs
Brimstone,
destroy
if you
plants
must leave,
completely.
then leave
Bark
quick.
beetles killed
Where
tons
do
and
we
tons
go?
of trees in Colorado, which allowed the East troublesome wildfire to spread so easily. Speaking of that, in case it somehow wasn't clear, that's why fire is good against grass. You know, the whole wildfire thing. Then fire.
Even fight? That's fun.
down A.
To drop.
Multiple enemies A.
One flank.
Spike carrier is
Last player
one
standing.
down.
One enemy remaining.
40, beam 40.
Oh my
What would you all
god.
do without me?
Oh, I love you, bro.
Give me a kiss. Chicken. Banana.
Considered a life a crime? I have contacts. You know.
Embarrassing. Enemy spotted B. The hunt begins.
The spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
What?
Bye.
Last player standing.
One B main.
One enemy
Oops.
remaining.
My ult's ready.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, my back hurts. Everyone's so heavy.
I'll teach them to respect their elders. Need equipment. Thanks. Watch and learn.
Yikes. No charges left.
Oh, tangina. Ano yun?
Enemy down. Molly. You lose.
One inside.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Stim beacon here.
Last
No harm,
player
no harm.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Go. Last
10 seconds left.
Okay.
But too far. My ult is ready.
Prepare for hellfire.
Finally, ice. You have to cover your flower beds before a deep freeze, but ice can even kill large trees. Last year, freezing rain accumulated
The enemy
snapped
only
clean
looks
in half.
composed.
My
Their
tree
hearts
survived,
still
but some
beat.
people's did not. Though the work it was to saw off the dead branch.
My ult's ready. Hell of a job. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
You better hide, old man.
We can do this.
What's this?
We can do this.
Give me those back.
Let's go!
Cutting their vision.
Tang ina. Smoke!
Enemy spotted A.
No smoke!
Who's next?
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Nang yan, nag-ult na yung bridge. Pumasok na ako. Wala pa rin smoke. Putang inang yan. Para mang laro to.
Keep up.
Side.
80. Cypher. Go A.
Reloading.
A here.
Side is not clear. You can go A.
Below.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Cutting their vision.
Ropes.
Blinding!
Saving.
You're just
Nice.
a pretender.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
Ang ina, ulo yun ah. Anong yun? Di ulo yun. Ano yun? Leeg?
Slow. Fully smoked.
Reloading.
Clear A chamber.
Flash out. Stim beacon down. Molly. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Resolves.
Last player standing.
120.
Teleport's ready.
One tap, one tap, one tap. Low, low, low.
วันนัดอะวันนัดเออ
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
One enemy remaining.
Spike
Lock in
planted.
sight.
My ult's ready. Flash out.
Flawless.
How did they sink this way?
Damn right we're crushing it.
Smoke's down.
Concussing.
Dim beacon down.
Lock in sight.
Drop. One drop. Brimstone. Brimstone drop.
70 Reyna. Rope.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Out of here.
Cutting their vision.
Care drop,
Left,
care
left,
drop.
left, left, left.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Brim, can you like smoke this part, not this part? So I can like fast exit site. Let's go eh.
For you, hermanita.
Like this part.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Beside.
Spike.
Spike down A.
Off your feet.
Last player standing.
Just okay, one aircraft though.
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns you can.
They are so dead.
Tangina, ulo yan, no?
Bonne chance, mes amis.
What's this? Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight.
I know
Ina naman.
exactly where you are.
Got the spike.
Stealing sight.
Launching smoke.
What is the smoke? Oh my god.
Time.
One enemy remaining.
You were beautiful.
Oh my god.
Switching sides.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Tangina, oh. Tang. Oo, may sabrim, putang ina. Hindi na ako sumama sa push na yun. Tanga na kasi, smoke na yun. Libreng-libre yung drop ang puta.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Reloading. Stim beacon here.
One enemy
Eyes
remaining.
down.
Last player standing.
Oh, was that important?
The symphony of death.
Down you go. Zells they are. Reloading.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
You are so disappointing.
Just let them try to catch me. Let's fly.
Eyes down.
One drop, one drop.
I dash! Oh my god. One arcade.
Tower, tower, tower.
Tower,
One
tower, tower, tower.
Reyna tower.
My ult ready.
No clue, no clue.
Cutting their vision.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Let's go, Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
3 souls.
Ropes.
Last player standing.
Clutch.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted.
Who's next?
101 Cypher.
Spike planted.
Here.
Behind you, Grim.
Still got it.
Last player standing.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Breach, can you insta stun this?
Let's have some fun.
They heard me.
I know exactly where you are.
Give me those stuff. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Got him.
Careful drop.
Spike planted.
Pin beacon down. Holy smoke.
Last player standing.
100 euro.
No more doubts. We're ready. They are so dead. Focus now. Eyes off me.
Who's next?
A.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
I got enemies. Enemy spotted
Last player standing.
Ina.
Wind, show me where to go.
Enemy spotted.
Still in sight. One down.
Launching smoke. Better.
Come A.
Now we're cooking. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Dip beacon here.
Eddie, Crimson.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing. One enemy
See ya.
remaining.
My ult's ready.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Ano ko?
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B. Right here.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight.
Here.
Concussing. Enemy spotted A.
Open up the sky.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Stim beacon off down. Your feet.
One enemy
Night,
remaining. Last player standing.
Bang!
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
I need a drop. Touch, touch.
Who's next?
A, smoke A, smoke A.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
See ya.
Gun here.
Stay down. My
Cutting
ult's
their
ready.
55 Brimstone.
Last player standing.
Woo! We got this. What's this?
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Match point.
I want their life, not yours.
Ay. Para lang lahat gumawa ng trumabaho.
Enemy
Down and out. Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Side. Get up, get up.
Spike is safe. They're just batteries. And I need a recharge. We win. We survive.
Who's next?
Enemy spotted A.
Hop lang ako eh.
Reloading.
Reload. Spike planted.
Gunner. Reloading.
Reloading.
Dim beacon down.
One drop, one drop.
Cutting their vision.
Prepare for hellfire.
Blocking sight.
In sight.
One main, one main.
Main, last main, last.
Last player standing.
Ready.
Nice.
Hold on to your hats.
Clutch. Attackers win.
GG's. Ang ano, bibigat. Ay. Na gold 1 na nga.
Match found.
Hindi ko pala na-clear masyado yung gilid na yan. Putang ina.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Match point.
I want their life, not yours.
And clean them up and stuff. You can bet I'm not forgetting this matchup anytime soon. Next is ground, associated with earth that is not as hard as stone. It's weak to water, grass, and ice. Water and ice relate to erosion, the process of removing earth and relocating it. Rainfall and waterways cover the water type, while glacial erosion covers ice. Wind erosion is also a thing though, but I guess it's slower? Maybe? So I guess that's why flying's just like neutral? As for grass, plants are actually used to counter erosion, but they're strong against ground for another reason, sapping all the nutrients from it. If farmers don't use crop rotation, switching out the crops grown on a certain piece of land year over year, the plants will sap all of the nutrients out from the soil, leaving the land barren and infertile. Next is ice, and while it is associated with coldness and snow, its weaknesses can all be explained by what would happen to a block of ice. It's weak to rock and steel because both are harder than ice and thus would break the block. It's weak to fire because fire would melt the block. Finally, fighting. A master martial artist could shatter the block.
My
That
reflection
being
is
said,
here.
I do not recommend
Do me a
punching
favor,
ice.
cariño.
Feel hurt. Next is normal, associated with essentially just regular animals, and by extension, regular people. It is only weak to fighting, since a regular person would absolutely lose a fight to a professional MMA fighter.
Did you know that?
Anyone feeling
Reloading.
generous?
Here.
I'll find you.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
I have frag.
Still inside. Reloading. Bring them down.
What the fuck?
Spike planted.
Bye bye backside. Vilo.
Last player
Both backside.
standing. One enemy remaining.
ตัวนี้เราตัวเดียว
On spike.
I'll find you.
Oh, time. Nice.
Nice work, Lung. All of you.
Time to jump.
Phantom.
Sleep.
Out of charges. Fake teleport.
Neon Phantom.
Time to jump.
Careful. Flying. Two more. Flying.
One flank.
One flank to B-Link.
So close.
No flank.
One enemy remaining.
Get the Vandal.
Scar. My ult is
Yeah.
ready.
Nice man.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
I need a drop. Anyone need something? Thanks.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Fade, can you stick this place so I can clear it?
Here, and here.
Ba?
Wait.
One more. Oh, right here.
Go.
Wait.
Go.
Wait!
Go.
You're done.
One enemy remaining.
Last arc.
Reloading.
My ult is ready. I am sorry. We could not work out our difference.
They're losing heart. I can feel it.
Here and here.
Have a
Just
good
two,
time
just
out
two,
there.
just two, just two.
Time to jump.
One, two tower, one leak. Oh shit.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Firewall แปลกๆนะ
Spike down B. Last player standing. Thrifty.
Oh my god. Can't even entry.
Leave.
Their lives are
Yeah, and
so
here, bro.
meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
I can drop. Yeah. Here and here. Just two, bro.
In we go.
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
เฮ้ยบิม
Here. Decoy. I'm back.
พอ
Last player standing. Spike down A.
One bullet per enemy. Essentially, yes?
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Decoy. Anyone else?
Smoke's down.
Cutting through.
Spike dropped. I have the spike. I have the spike. Spike planted.
Yeah. Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
Let's kill that Reyna. Our team's got soul. I want to keep it that way.
Here.
I spot first.
Time to jump.
I'm lucky.
Marked one.
Careful.
Fully smoked.
Decoy.
Wait. Tua.
Oh, tang na 120.
Bring them down.
Cutting their vision.
Okay, dagot.
Spike still in sight.
Spike down
Two
A.
backside, two backside.
You had your fun.
Last player standing.
Dude.
Oh shit, what the
I'll
fuck,
pick
guys?
them apart. You clean up whatever's left. Cutting through. Decoy.
Putang ina mo.
Cutting their view.
On the left, on the left.
Stealing sight.
I'm a good shot. Reloading.
I'm picking.
One man.
One main. One hole, one hole.
One enemy remaining.
Main, main, main. Ding, nice.
I'm still hungry.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep. I need a drop. Thanks. Cutting through.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Decoy.
Take hold. Reloading.
One tank, one tank, one tank.
Back soon.
Adapt or die!
One less.
Portal closed.
One enemy remaining.
Last one art. You can plant B.
30 seconds left.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
They will cower. See nothing. Enemy spotted.
One hole.
Where are you?
Time to jump.
Mark two. Trying to hide.
Beacon down.
Bro, I have trap. Don't you have fang?
One enemy remaining.
My ult
Flawless.
ready. Well, they sucked.
One dream ends, another begins.
Safety's off. Cutting through.
Where are you?
I'll handle this.
Right B.
Fully smoked. My ult is ready.
I'm back. Decoy.
What the fuck, dude?
Planted. Bring them down.
Time to jump.
Nightmare, take them!
Fake teleport.
Do better.
One fang, one.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
This suit is ruined.
Reloading.
Last round in the half.
If you've saved, spend it.
Does anyone have funds? Yes.
I'll return. Fake teleport. Still get it.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
Ah, last game.
Link. Nice.
Switching sides.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
And I will kill to defend it. Anyone feeling generous?
É uma experiência imperdível. Redescubra a nossa histórica jornada à Terra Alfa, desde as primeiras descobertas até às expedições mais recentes.
Jump them. Time to jump.
BB.
Multiple enemies B. Multiple enemies B. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
You all did beautifully.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Anong oras na?
You know what to do.
Eh, TP.
Cutting through.
Ano ba?
Multiple enemies B.
Time to jump. Decoy.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
They're outside, outfought.
Spike in attacker spawn. Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me you are.
Dito meron. Dito.
Only one bit! What shall we do?
Cutting through.
Mid.
Down you go.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted.
I am not clean.
Match point.
Let's clean up. We're done here. Time to jump.
Mark 2.
Oh, tang, 74 mid. Going art.
Gun here.
One more main on the box. No. He checked just in case. That's
Fully smoked.
annoying.
Associated with venom,
Spike
disease,
down,
and
attacker
pollution.
spawn.
It is weak to psychic and ground. Psychic because of the association with the mind. And your mental and physical health are linked, so a strong
Last
mind
player
can sometimes
standing.
fight off illness. On the flip side, you're more likely to get physically sick if your mental health is bad. So go to therapy. As for the matchup with ground, this is actually the first
30
matchup in
seconds
the
left.
Two main.
makes sense. A big problem with collision is you see through the ground and contaminate.
Boom! Just kill, bro.
Dim beacon here.
Fire.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Main left mid. Wait.
NT. Poor guy. He just
Wait.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
Oh,
Let's
no. Wait.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you. Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank
Time to jump.
Together. Shoot. Headshot.
Decoy. Portal closed.
Vibe it. Okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn. Defenders win.
GG.
Groundwater, prevent plants from growing, and have other harmful effects. In short, ground doesn't really stop poison. So instead, just remember the age-old wisdom. If you get a cut and want to prevent infection, just rub some dirt in it. Don't actually do that. That will actually make it worse. Next is Psychic, focusing on the mind and psychic powers like...
Putang ina! Bago! Dito. Dati na pa. Bago dami dito, pumupulan. Ay, kuha kayo doon! Ay, puto! Ah.
Like telekinesis, it is weak to bug, ghost, and dark, and all three have the same explanation. Fear.
Dito ka baba.
Bugs, ghosts, and the dark.
Ikaw ba ito naglalaro? Pwede kasi makita yung ano eh.
Dark are common human fears, and fear is the mind killer. Next is rock, which is surprise about rocks. It is weak to grass, water, ground, fighting, and steel. Grass and water are here because of weathering and erosion. Plant roots crack rocks apart, and as mentioned for ground, rainfall and waterways erode rocks away. Again, I guess wind erosion is just too slow. The matchup with ground is a bit odd, but I'd say it's best explained by earthquakes shattering rock features. Fighting is here because of martial artists breaking stone. Again, do not try this at home. And steel because metal is harder than stone. Pickaxes, drills, jackhammers, etc. Next is the steel type, associated with all metal but mainly iron. It is weak to fire, ground, and fighting. Fire because extreme heat can melt metal, ground because metal tools will be worn down and dulled by use in the dirt, and fighting because a martial artist could punch through metal. And they're putting a lot of faith in a guy who took some karate classes at the Y. Maybe we need to specify that the fighting type isn't just about combat prowess, it's about that, but also like extreme physical strength. So like All Might. Okay, think about fighting types like All Might. Then the ice, rock, and steel matchups make more sense. Finally, for the weaknesses section is water. It's weak to grass because plants suck up water with their roots and use it to grow, and electric because water conducts electricity. Okay, technically, pure H2O does not conduct electricity. It's the minerals mixed in with the water that are doing it. But like, you're never gonna find pure distilled water in nature. Almost all real bodies of water conduct electricity. If you shock a pond, the fish in it are gonna die. And the water type isn't just water, it's aquatic creatures too.
Some people say that playing game is wasting time and money.
To psychic. Think about trying to mentally manipulate a sociopath. They're so detached and cruel that like mental tricks just don't really work on them. It's like you put them in a nightmare and they're like thrilled. Fairy is immune to dragon. Think about Shrek. The dragon could do nothing in the face of true love. Although actually, Shrek. Put him in a matched and kick. Think about trying to mentally manipulate a sociopath. They're so detached and cruel that like mental tricks just don't really work on them. It's like you put them in a nightmare and they're like thrilled. Fairy is immune to dragon. Think about Shrek. The dragon could do nothing in the face of true love. Although actually that doesn't like totally work because it actually helps save the wedding at the end of the movie and then finds love herself with Donkey. So, need something else. More logically, fairy magic in myths simply casts a wider net. Dragons are strong, but they can't defeat all the other mystical creatures combined. I'm pretty sure. Again, this one's a little funky. They really just needed to nerf dragons. Like, just remember that. Flying is immune to ground. If you are not touching the ground, you cannot feel an earthquake. Ghost and normal are immune to each other. Living people cannot touch ghosts, and ghosts cannot touch living people. Ghost is also immune to fighting due to this phase through thing that they do, but fighting is not immune to ghost because fighting describes the technique, not the body. So a normal person can't touch or be touched by a ghost, and a punch would go through a ghost, but like you can't really say that a ghost can't touch kung fu. Because kung fu is like, that's actions, not like a thing. Ground is immune to electric due to the electrical grounding discussed earlier. The current goes into the dirt and dies, and the earth could not care less. Finally, steel is immune to poison. This one's a little weird because I could just say, finally, steel is immune to poison. This one's a little weird because I could just say, yeah, of course, because like you can't poison metal, but you also can't really poison a stone or ice either, and those still take damage from poison. So we need another explanation. That better explanation is that toxic waste is usually stored in metal vessels that it cannot penetrate nor harm. Sometimes the barrels are plastic, but there's no plastic type. And now for the final section, resistances, which are cruel and unusual. Resistances are not just weaknesses inverted. They're way less consistent. In fact, the only type to resist every type it's super effective against and no others is flying. And it has the ground tacked on. But most are weird, like water. It resists fire, which makes sense, but not ground or rock, like water. It resists fire, which makes sense, but not ground or rock. The others it resists are steel, which done. No other types is inverted. They're way less consistent. In fact, the only type to resist every type it's super effective against and no others is flying. And it has the ground immunity tacked on. But most are weird, like water. It resists fire, which makes sense, but not ground or rock. The others it resists are steel, ice, and itself, none of which it's strong against. So rather than try to logically explain the reasoning behind all of these resistances, because even when logic fits, it's loose and inconsistent, I'm gonna give you some tricks to remember as many resistances as possible. It's not gonna be perfect. Because I'm a Pokemon YouTuber for a living and I still sometimes forget them, but I will do the very best I can. Normal is the easiest. It completely lacks resistances and is the only type to do so. Remember its weakness to fighting and immunity to ghost, and you're set.
Not many choose Archer. Do you know why? That's because she'll...
Then the most is steel. Just remember it resists everything except the three types it's weak to, poison since it's immune, plus water, electric, dark, and ghost. Wedge. Just think about like a steel wedge. Driven into something, I don't know. I remember water and electric because they feel like they could be super effective against steel. Water for rust and electric since metal conducts electricity. But steel ever resistant limited those matchups to just neutral. Then for Dark and Ghost, I just think of a sad Metagross. He got sad in Gen 6 when Steel lost its resistance to Dark and Ghost. It used to, not anymore, and thus he gained 2 new weaknesses. Hey, look at him all, he's so bummed. Back to the other end of the spectrum, Ice has the second fewest resistances, infamously only resisting itself. Ice, Crybaby.
Main
This
ang
actually a great
puta.
opportunity to
Ang
discuss all of
layo.
the types that resist themselves, because it is impossible to explain logically. I could say ice resists ice because ice against ice is just more ice. And then I could say ground resists ground because you won't do much by adding dirt to dirt. But there's the problem. Ground doesn't resist ground. Types do not resist themselves across the board, so I came up with a fun way to remember which ones do. Resisting oneself is special as opposed to physical, and also evolutions. This is the list of types whose attacks were always special before the physical special split in Gen 4, and all of them resist themselves, except Dragon, which is famously one of the only 2 types that is weak to itself. This works out great since all of these types match with an evolution except Dragon, because we never got a Dragon evolution. There are 2 hangups with this though. The first is Sylveon, since Fairy does not resist itself, and also Poison and Steel are missing. But that actually works out perfectly. The self-resisting types are the evolutions, except Sylveon, who got scared away by its 2 weaknesses. Alternatively, you can use this mnemonic device that I came up with. Whenever I feel poo-poo down, everyone subscribe good. It's a bit flawed, since there are 6 other types who have the same first letters as the words in that. And also it's kind of painfully terrible, so maybe just do the whole special evolution thing. Let's keep progressing in order from least to most resistances. So next up are the types with 2. Dark is pretty straightforward. It resists itself because of Umbreon, then since it's offensively good against Ghost and Psychic, it's defensively good against them too. Remember that Psychic is an immunity instead of a resistance because Dark was explicitly created to nerf Psychic. Next is Ghost. What helps me remember its resistances and lack thereof is Gengar. The only fully evolved Ghost type in Kanto is weak to Psychic because it's a poison type.
Paano ka magsusubukan yan?
Nice.
Doon. Ayun yung kalaban. Ayun yung kalaban. Batong ano. Ito, laga ako. Ito, dito ako. Yan, ganyan. Totoo ko. Yan, ganyan ko. Ano ba pinakaya naman? May naalaga ako. Ay, talaga. Pala, ayan. Tayo, dali, bangon. Doon. Ito, isa pa ito. Lalapan na ito. Dito. Ayan. Labanan mo, lahat yan. Labanan mo. Boom. Ikaw pa. Patukan ko sila. Kaya alaga ako. Qualified ka. Sa taas ka. Bakit pinulak mo ito? Uy, alaga ko yan. Bulim sa'yo. Agro mo.
Go.
Pader yan.
Tumatakbo lang eh.
Pader yan. Baba. Ang tagal naman magpapag Kevin, gago.
Patay tayo dyan.
Wow, ang dami. Wow, ang dami. Ayun, wala na. August na talaga sa inyo. Thank you, Brianna. Papagawa ko sa'yo.
Tara. Tapos na.
Oh, ikaw na pala din ah. Dahil maubos na yan. So, nagtitigan lang po sila guys.
Tapos ka na?
Tapos na.
Sunodin ko ang ating dalawa.
Isa pang talo. Silver 3 na ako.
Buti nanalo kanina eh. Ito ka na, ngayon na lang ulit ako nakapag-match MVP. Ninjat ko kanina. Ayun na. Sarap sa pakiramdam. Ano kasi buhat ko yung larong yun eh.
Match found.
Halos ako lang kumikilos kanina ang puta.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Does not resist Psychic. Ghost does resist Bug and Poison. Just think about the Gengar laughing at a bee drill. It quadruple resists all of the bee's stab moves. Ground is another type with 2 resistances, Poison and Rock. These are 2 of the types...
Survivalist, yes,
It's strong against, and of course it's immune to electric, but it does not resist the last 2 types it's good against, Steel and Fire. I remember this by thinking of Onyx and Steelix. Onyx is weak to Steel, and Steelix is weak to Fire, because their ground type does not help them in those matchups. The final type with 2 resistances is Psychic. One is itself, remember, evolution type, Espeon, and the other is Fighting. Fighting is easy to remember since Psychic is good against it, but how do you remember that it doesn't resist Poison? I personally think of Executor being weak to Poison. Psychic powers cannot save it from spoiling coconuts. Now for the types with 3 resistances. Let's first talk about Bug and Fighting. Since they have a fun fact I always remember, they are the only 2 different types to resist each other. Bug's other 2 resistances are Grass and Ground. I remember Ground and Fighting 2 by thinking of Bug's steel types like Scizor, which is one of the few type combos in the game with only 1 weakness, that being Fire. Steel is
What
weak
brand
to
are your
Fire,
knives,
Fighting,
Jet?
and Ground.
They're not Mammoth. Segredo, maybe? I need one for my collection.
Baka umayang palit ako ng account.
Cutting through.
Go lang.
Wala palaro sa akin yung isa eh. Grabe TV yan.
Hindi, mali yan. Dapat nandito lang yan eh.
Fake teleport.
Nice.
May box ata.
Enemy killed. Drone is down.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Parang kanina wala akong tutok ah.
Nice lang yun.
Tres lang yun. Putong ina break yun. Go.
Weapon here.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Palo ah.
Time to jump.
Yan.
Ban talaga.
Right here.
Decoy. Fake teleport.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Like my friend does.
Thanks. Good try, idiots.
I'm nothing like the enemy clove. I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
I can buy for you. What do you want? Cutting through. Decoy.
Spike down A.
One more. He dash ramps.
Drone is down. Grenade is live.
One more reps.
One enemy remaining.
Last man, last man.
Nice.
I took care of it.
Baka barrel tal. Meron dyan sa baka. Tuwang ko.
Nothing is guaranteed in war, but I like oral.
Yabo tall.
Time to jump. Just try and get past me. Decoy.
Dyan. Nandiyan.
Wala ako mag... Meron ka dyan.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
Spotted B.
Drop in a smoke.
Behind you, you're on mid fan. Careful, Ivan.
Spike planted.
With my door.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Bigyan mo kayo Sage, bigyan mo kayo Sage.
Defuse the spike.
Sage.
Defuse the spike. My ultimate is ready. This is
Never show weakness. Ever.
Shit.
Time to jump.
Bukas nga, mag-jogging ako.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Decoy.
One mid. Rina.
No peeking.
Many mid.
Punta ko A.
Carry.
Time to jump.
One still mid.
healing you.
What A? Euro A. Wait no. Care heaven. One Rams.
Last player standing.
Kung ano, naka-ulti nga pala to.
30 seconds left.
No charges left.
Andyan.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
The only type of bug is strong against that bug actually resists. You can remember
Cutting through.
Get out of my way!
I'll handle this.
Going up.
Here.
A. 5A.
Decoy. I'm back.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Wait. Come, Theo. F ult.
Scope on you.
On my
Like I
my left.
never left.
Cutting through.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last city.
Spike
I mean, this
down
one.
B.
Nice one.
I like you guys a lot better when we don't lose.
At dahil dyan, meron kang OP.
Bilang mo ang isa pre.
Time to jump.
Watch your step.
Yan na yan.
The hunt begins.
Narin set.
Drone is down.
I'll return.
Halo na, smoke. Never Rina.
Lina ram.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I don't know, last. Maybe mid.
Portal closed.
Careful,
Grenade is
man.
live.
No, mid, main.
Nice one.
You
Very
try
good.
to be a hero.
Palo.
Great job.
Naman.
Zucker better watch their backs. Time to jump.
Weapons up, comms open.
Someone mid. They're breaking.
Let me left.
One more.
My bad, you're.
I got fang.
Cutting through.
My bad, bro. Acting on chamber.
Die.
You had your fun. My turn. 30 seconds left.
Deep.
Spike planted.
One here. Kiko.
Ano pa meron?
Last player standing.
One heaven, one side.
One enemy remaining.
After. Dito sa gid. Nice! Kung may opera nandito sa ano, sa may stairs.
Sige. Abot kaya?
Abot yan. May dash ka naman eh.
And I wasn't even trying.
Hindi na mabot.
Jet, you were the winner.
Oh, good.
Here,
Ulti naman ako.
Welcome.
Request ka na lang.
Hindi ka lang. Ulti naman ako. Eh.
Visit. Obra.
Ang ina. NT.
Let's go.
Obra yung tailwind.
I'll handle this.
Mid.
Deep.
Katuan na. Wow, isa.
Yo. Kere.
Spike planted.
See ya. My ult's ready. Many enemies A.
Dalawang
Two,
rafter,
two,
baka
two
isang na side.
Last player standing.
Same. Ending.
Isang ram.
Lolo pa rin yung pera kain ko.
I'll tear through.
Umorder ka na ba?
Kanina pa.
Saan ka ba?
Biyay sa kadiliman.
Time to jump.
Ano yung order ko?
Okay, main mid.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
More.
Last player
Ang
standing.
ina, dalawang heaven. Or lahat heaven.
Gun here.
She's still gunning for you!
Spike planted.
Dead pala, inano ko na yung katawan.
Kaya nga eh.
Prepare yourself.
Pero bakit di mo rin mawalbang yan?
Fight once again.
Baka lang. Biglahin kasi tumalon yun eh. Hindi ko tatalon yun eh. Gago. Wala ka talaga magawa dun. Wala pa ba yung pagkain ko?
Cutting through.
Eme.
Bawal nga i-wallbang. Hindi ko rin buwa-wallbang.
You want to play? Let's play.
Pwede.
Decoy.
Mid ulit.
Fake teleport.
Ay, gago.
Cutting
Yung
through.
pala.
Spike planted.
Wala na.
Fake teleport.
Last player standing.
114.
One enemy remaining.
Last one shot.
Last main.
Well.
One shot nga pero di mo na makonect. Ay.
Last round before the
Kulog
switch.
din natin kung saan sa nag-i-smoke. Puka ng inong to eh.
Spend all your money. Maybe buy a shorty or two.
Yan lang.
Dalang blind ko tuloy.
Try ko nga
Time to
mabak.
jump.
Uy, wall carry na.
Out of charges.
The hunt begins!
This is how it ends.
Idiot.
Right here.
52 Gecko. All rushing.
Had your fun. My spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Last main.
Your duty is not over. My house is ready.
Ay, nagulat ako sa chamber ang puti.
Time to jump.
Switching sides.
Ang ko lang, pang ano yung order ko?
They think it is
Napao
more
ko to.
honorable to assist dead.
They're welcome to try.
March through them.
Chamber here, chamber A. Hey, chamber B, chamber B.
Sa kanya spike.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Can you wall?
All missiles away.
Cutting through.
Dropping smokes. One enemy kill.
Surprise.
One
Nice
mid,
one.
mid.
For you.
One heaven, Lena. On heaven.
Cutting through.
Planted.
Dalawang heaven na to.
Boss.
Dalawang heaven.
Enemy spotted.
20 seconds mo.
Bawa yung Reyna. Bawa dalawa.
I'm blind.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Hindi ito mag-plate. Pero ewan ko dito sa smoke na to.
This should be simple enough.
Nasa may smoke. Hindi ko na pinansin eh. Kasi baka wala ka rin yung smoke niya kasi saan sana naman nakalagay.
Dito. Ang galing niya mag-flick pero yung mga smoke siya saan sa nakalagay eh.
Meron lang siya ng aim pero may gaming or mechanical sense wala siya. Tay tayo dyan.
Time to jump.
Locating targets.
Wala pa yung smoke.
Careful on the smoke.
Barrier created.
Fake teleport.
Ram.
Time to
Go,
jump.
go.
Right here.
One ramps, one rafter. One screens. Might be.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, you suck so bad.
Gawin siya walang aim sa stinger.
Ang yan.
Killing them is easier than all these radio night pieces.
Bakit? Anong meron sa Nobel?
Dito tayo. But siguro daw hindi tayo nag-buy kanina.
Yun nga.
Drone going out.
Cutting
Drone is
through.
down.
Decoy.
Dropping smokes. Yeah, cat. Blocking sight.
Missiles away.
Over here.
Nice.
Cutting through.
Got heaven.
One.
Spike planted. Ah, shot. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Right here.
Team Ace.
We are just too good. Reloading.
We can't stand around all day talking about killing them. Or we just do it.
Time to jump.
By any means necessary.
No bother.
Wait.
Ultimate is ready.
Bagal naman kasi.
Your duty is not over.
You can rotate a B.
Cool. Pew pew.
Portal closed.
Gun here. Killing.
Cutting through.
Again, you can rotate B. You can rotate B.
One heaven, A.
enemy
Good
remaining.
defender. My ult's ready.
Nice one.
It's Maya. Now go.
Bagal kasi mga smoke.
Pick something nice to kill them with.
Nakakainis.
It's the least we can do.
20.
You do can you buy me? Thank you.
Glove, can you smoke fast or disperse?
Yes.
Cutting through.
Teka pre, ako muna. May ulti ako.
Sure.
I'll handle this.
Gago, mali pa.
I'm back.
Ay, gago, di ko nakita yun. Pang ina.
Light planted. Nate, danger.
Senora. Enemy spotted. A. My ultimate is ready. Reloading.
One tower.
Smoke.
Wait. 8 seconds, 8 seconds.
One enemy remaining.
20.
Last prince right side. Nice.
Nice one.
Match point.
Oh look, they're desperate.
Can I heal?
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Heal.
This is how it ends.
Good job.
Rocking smoke.
Surprise.
One drop.
One enemy remaining.
I forgot. Come with me.
Gag.
Attackers win.
I'm leaving now. See you at the next apocalypse.
Na, yun lang sumarap yung euro ko. Oh, nang yun.
Yun, 28.
26. Lunis na. Open ina. Trabaho na naman.
Ang inalunis na naman. Ipasok na naman yung iba.
Tolong.
Match found.
Tapos na yata ang school year, no?
Ha?
Tapos na ba ang school year?
May pa. Tapos na kami. Sa TIP ako nag-aaral eh. So tapos na kami.
Saan? Saan?
Sa TIP ako nag-aaral. Kaya tapos na kami.
Really? Smoke. Double smoke tayo, pre.
Sige.
Clove. Clove or Omen. Para may blind. Wala tayong blind, gagi.
Ito lang meron ako talo.
Poking ina mo. Eh di, wala kang Viper? Meron kang Viper?
Wala, ito wala talaga.
Hindi ba libre Viper?
Hindi libre ang Viper.
Pukang inang yan. Gawin na yan. Thank you po. Nakakain na din sa wakas. Ang patay kuto. Asesendo. Ay, puking ina mo gago. Patatapon. Ang oras.
Fuck. Gugutom tuloy ako.
Don't tell me what to do, old man. Someone will die, no matter how fancy your strategy.
Ngayon ko lang ulit nalaro yung Viper. Nangana, ever since tinanggal nila yung pwedeng kuhain ulit yung ano, tangana, di na ako naglaro yung Viper.
Bakit kasi Viper? Hindi ko na nga rin nagagamit yun.
Gun here.
Toxins going up.
Sumputal.
Nga pala, smoker nga pala ako.
Toxin screen down.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Sinaraduhan ng gag.
Reloading. Toxins going up.
Dim beacon here.
One enemy
Toxin
remaining.
screen down.
Reloading. Last player standing.
Oh, yes. Okay. Sige.
Need a minute after this.
Sige.
Got an idea for
Ang ngayon na din, magbigyan mo na.
Sige. Tangina.
Tema niya.
Spikes in attacker spawn.
Oh my god. Kala ko si Sage namin yung kumuha na ano.
Hey!
On my mark.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Kana mo.
Oh, tongin.
Nakakais na naman.
They had their
Tumang
fun.
ina nyo.
Ang ina naman. Kulat na naman ang puta.
Ganyan lang ang libreng baril.
Swerte ka naman.
Fight is ours to win. Here. Enemy spotted.
Hey! Enemy spotted.
Ano tong pumasok?
Spike
Okay.
down A. Don't miss me.
Look.
One enemy remaining.
For you.
Okay. Okay. Ba't ganun?
Let's kill that Reyna. Our team's got soul. I want to keep it that way.
No.
I'll take everything from them. Toxins going up.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Toxin screen down.
Smoke's down.
Sorry.
Toxins going up.
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Ay, drop.
Toxin poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
Oh, my.
You want more? Here's more!
Everyone good? Take a sec if you need.
Gusto ko ng coke.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Stand strong, Sage.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Toxins going up.
$105.
Line them up! Gonna fall back here.
Lugogo!
Spike planted.
Slow naman siya, hindi mo na... Oh my god.
Slowing them down.
Dim beacon down. Now.
Last player standing.
Be at peace. My ultimate is ready.
Ganda ng reload nito.
Wall race.
Putang ina.
Time to stock back up.
Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me, please?
Back at it.
Toxins going up.
Oh, okay. Baka pumunta ng...
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Long.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Ayun pa kasi ako eh.
Wala ko nga, nagugutom eh.
Launching smoke.
Toxins going up.
The hunt begins.
Yun lang.
I know exactly
Toxin
where
screen
you
down.
Spike planted.
Saw you, little homie. Shot thrash. Up and away.
You had your fun. My turn. Last player
Ang ina, ayaw
standing.
tumama ng bala!
Opponent killed.
Ang swerte na ito.
Yan. Lahat ng aim ko nasa kanila yung pero bala hindi. Gago. Ang inang laro to.
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again.
Fuck you.
Damn, you love being here.
Kinakalmahan ko na lahat ng pagbaril ko pero puking ina. Di pa rin tumama ang animal.
Kailangan daw kagaya ni Primi o kay ni Fluorescent. Puta.
Who do they think?
Inadalawang smoker na sa baba. Hayop. Umay.
Putang ina.
Dizzy's up.
Hindi pa naman planting. Pero papasok na sa site ah.
Last player standing.
Kinang. Ino!
Inang yan. Hindi gumagana yung smoke ko dito, gago.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Sige, kaya lang maglaro. Puta. Sila yung nagsasaya eh. Putang ina.
Someone buy me, please?
Isolate them and kill them. Toxins going up.
Walk mo tol.
Toxin screen down.
Gago.
Putong ina tol. Kala ko hawak mo, B.
Gulat ka ako may dalawa eh.
Tinang ina mo yan. Akala ko ayun yung hawak mo. Pwede ako tumitin sa likod.
Spike
Hawak
planted.
ko. Hindi, di ba pagka-smoke ko? Pagka-smoke ko ng, eto, aiming, tumingin ako. Puta, dalawa
Last player
gago.
standing.
Legit. Tama siya nung ginawa ko.
Run, man.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
I'm good for 3. You did good.
Ceiling.
They're not ready.
Ha?
Ba't ka ito maglaro itong mga to?
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Huwag tayo jajer.
Let's see how it goes.
Toxins going up. screen down.
Last player standing.
60 ang puto.
Itong timing yan.
Jet lurker ang puto.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Ain't shit rating like.
Kapikon kaya.
Someone buy me, please. Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me, please?
Wala nga ni pera.
I have your back.
Saw you, Mosh!
Toxins going up.
Launching smoke.
Don't get in my way.
Oh yeah! Monster on the
Toxin
loose!
screen down.
Barilo.
Ako niyan.
Toxins going up.
My turn.
Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Ang cancer ko naman dun. Putang ina.
Last round in the half.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Ang sinugod kamit bakit. Puta.
Ayos lang yan. Ako, judge eh.
Sino to?
Launching smoke.
Here.
Smoke's down. Holly.
Get out of my way!
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike down C.
Spike spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
They were not.
Report.
Switching
Ay,
sides.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Si tayo.
pwede. Pwede.
Hold your head.
Spike down C.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
Tara.
78.
Last player standing.
Got the spike. Like butter, baby. That's 3.
Well played.
There.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us. Reloading.
Dream big, make it happen.
$110.
Spike
Nice.
down
Got the
A.
spike.
May vandal yun.
Spike dropped.
I have this fight.
Enemy B.
Mga sinito tumatalo ng puta. Lo.
Does he have to go get him, buddy? Shot my wingman.
Go sila lahat. Ang inatalo sa ghost. Go, go.
Skill issue.
They're nothing but flies.
Natalo sa ghost eh.
TikTok pa.
Sorry na.
Wala.
I want to see you crawl.
Smoke's down.
Sorry.
Reloading. Toxins going up.
Be right back. Here. Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted.
Toxin screen.
My ult's ready.
Slow them down.
Samahan mo na siya, tol.
Taubrim.
Molly.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player
Puta
standing.
layo.
One enemy
Gunner.
remaining.
Nice. Ang layo naman ng spike. Anong
Layo.
You just can't teach.
wow?
Ay, ba't? Akin.
Ano gawin mo? Magtira ka ng isang smoke tapos yung smoke na yon i-smoke mo doon sa mismong spike. Tapos yung pinanggalingan ng smoke, doon mo ibato yung molly. Automatic bata, tatama yun sa may spike. Basta kung saan mo binato or saan ka nag-smoke, doon ka din dapat mag-molly.
Smoke's down. Take
Toxins going up.
Healing you.
Up and away.
Be right back.
One back set.
Smoke's down.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Toxin screen down.
Dim beacon down.
Barrier created.
Flank, flank.
I know
Flank,
exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
flank. Flank.
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
Tawas.
Poison's off.
Putang ina mo!
Galing ni Kalubo.
Clutch.
Ang ina. Talagang hinatak niya yung sarili niya papunta dun.
I know what must be done.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Lagi ko kasi nakakalimutan, isa na nga lang pala yung muli nitong hayop na to.
Kahit nga ako nakakalimutan ko eh. Nasali ako ng dalawa yan eh.
Launching smoke.
Get out of my way.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Toxins going up. Enemy down.
Dim beacon here. Right here.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
planted. My ultimate is ready.
Dalawa.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Sit down.
One enemy remaining.
Ako kasha.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Si tayo, meron ako ulti.
Enemy spotted C.
One dead.
Doing a thing.
Toxins going up.
Smoke's down.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. It's all you, little homie. Goodbye, me. Enemy
Smoke's
defender
down.
spawn.
Poison orb emitting.
Lock pa.
Last player standing.
Nice Molly.
Clutch.
Buti sumakto pa.
God.
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Hope so.
Show yourself you can.
Toxins going up.
Here.
Enemy C.
Down you go.
Oh.
I know exactly.
Can you wall and rest me? Wall niya na lang sana oh.
Ay, mali. Ayaw niya.
Ba't lagi pa nagpapares ako no? Ayaw nila. Okay nang ina na ito mga to.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Standard ba?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Spike sticky.
Thanks, little man. Your duty is
What's over?
Ay, nasa sini. Oh my god, duwa sila.
and you're done.
I'm out.
No wonder why.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
good for 3.
Pining na, hindi pa rin tumingin.
For you.
Peace.
Huh?
Last player standing.
114 pala yun, Jet. Nakalimutan ko sabihin.
No charges left.
Hey, little man.
Ano?
What's up? Let's hear it.
Low na?
Oh, 114.
Pala, inano ko na. Silawid ko na yun.
Spike is here.
Toxins going up. Put down.
Right here.
Toxin screen down.
Sorry, little wing.
Wingman's planting. Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Spotted.
Gun here.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Right there.
Poison orb emitting.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Somebody's there.
Poison's
Run,
off.
little man. The wingman's down.
Enemy
Flawless.
Nice one.
absolutely demolished.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Kill them. Toxins going up.
The hunt begins.
Cypher removed.
Go see, go see, go see, go see, go see, go see.
Our spike down. I have the spike.
Spike down
Toxin screen
A.
down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Healing you.
Rotating siya eh.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
Doing a thing.
Ping.
Gun here.
Molly.
Show up now. We live later.
See you on the other side.
Get out of my way!
Toxin screen down.
Enemy down. Enemy spotted me.
Don't get in my way.
That's a spike, wings. Enemy removed. My ultimate is ready. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
pupunta niya dito, pupunta niya dyan. Tapos bibigyan niya.
One enemy remaining.
Ano sa kayo sa gitna?
Healing you.
Gusto, pagkipan mo nga.
Enemy spotted. A.
No channel left.
Kasi wala kasi ako ano.
Namatay ko pa.
Match point.
They're in the coffin. Time to bury them.
Spikes here.
Pagpapasok pre, ito lang yung smoke mo top. Tapos kapag nasa site na, ito naman yung smoke mo.
Make me proud.
Para hindi...
Site na?
Oo. Kapag on site ito, pag papunta ito.
Toxins going up.
We're done. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Okay. Nice.
Spike planted.
Pang main.
Barrier here. No target. Reloading.
Nice smoke.
Last player standing.
Backside.
Molly.
Ang putang ina.
One enemy
Down and
remaining.
out.
Nice. Di yan and half, no?
Clutch.
Nice.
Putang ina. Mali pa.
Attackers win.
Ano ba na plan? Parang hindi naman yata dun sa gusto mong iba to. Sa pinakagilid yata yung ano, site yung...
Sa may gilid nga. Di dun sa mismong post plant.
Buang.
Kala ko nga post plant eh.
Ating champion! Kapuli nagbabalik ang ating champion! Ang champion sa labanan ng mga walang karapatan pero patuloy nagsiselos, walang ibig pero nang iilang. Champion nga sa labanan, talo naman palagi sa kanya.
Just a reminder. My friend, just a reminder. Use money to save time, not to save more. Happy Easter Sunday. My friend, just a reminder. Use money to save time, not to save more. Happy Easter Sunday.
Super shooters na lang. Defense failed.
Match found.
Ngayon na smoke na naman. Kayo kayong rad.
No one can hold my breath forever.
Ano kaya? Kaya lang walang pain.
Tapos kumain kami dun sa may mga fancy restaurant. Sarap pa. Anong sunod? Intro boys ka? Anong? Tama. Pero dati. Spinaligagi. Come on! So I heard that.
Use my poison to your advantage. I don't deploy it for kicks.
Okay, game. Sarcastic na ako.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Cutting their vision.
Toxins going up.
Inang ko yan. Kaya ito yung mahirap sa ano is
One
two
enemy
screens.
remaining.
Last screen. Nag-flank lang, naka-apat.
Ganun ang pala eh.
Let's not complicate it.
Ang inapayag ka nun. Nag-flank ka lang.
So sana mag-KO eh. So feel ko hindi naman magpipick ng smoke tong Teho eh.
Enemy mid. All missiles away.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted A.
Ammunition.
That's one. Okay.
Uy, ano yun? Tong inong yun.
Ouch.
Nakakasura.
Last player standing.
Ano kasing hindi ko lang sa saan ako namatay ang puta.
Si Chub ka ata namatay eh. Dito.
The last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Does anyone
Tao
have
din
funds?
kanina eh.
Reloading.
Tayo.
Just let loose.
Enemy B.
All missiles away.
Feeling sight.
Toxins going up.
Drone going out. Two suppressed.
Pero na.
Pick the hole!
Last player
Tangay
standing.
lang yan.
Spike down B.
Anong puta?
Teleport's
Bait
ready.
ang puta. Kasura.
That's not ready.
Kuha na sana yung yellow. Putang ina.
Remember, nobody's a hero when
Ah,
they're
tambay lang sa ano eh.
They are so dead.
Toxins going up.
I'm enjoying this.
Enemy spotted A.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Long.
Ayos.
On here. That should humble them.
Puro na kami talaga.
Lo tenemos, hermanos. All missiles away. Drone going out.
Cutting their vision.
Drone is down.
Cutting their vision.
My territory! I have them now!
Reload.
Make it interesting. My ultimate is ready.
80-80. Nice one.
Poison orb emitting.
Snowman ata.
Last player standing.
Napakadawag ng teho, nakakapikon.
All missiles away. Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
On cooldown.
Do this.
ko na ito.
This is how it ends.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Yung flan.
Bye.
Minum, lakas mga bait ng Teo, nakakapagod.
Stay alive. I want their
Tara nga, eh.
life, not yours.
Toxins going up.
Tangina, saan ka galing?
All missiles away.
Listen up.
Strike down A.
My turn. I have this fight.
Dito sa gilid mo to.
Ito, bro na fan. Bro na fan.
One down. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Magkago. Box.
Remember, I hit them with I need a drop. All missiles away.
Toxins going up.
Locating targets.
Toxin screen down.
Stealing sight. Satchel out.
My ultimate is ready.
Cutting them.
Don't get in my way.
Ammunition.
Toxins going up.
Planted.
Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down. Poison's off. Not recharged yet.
Kaya ka 120.
Ito ba, 40.
Get him.
One enemy remaining.
Naman.
Okay.
That was their best.
Yun pala.
Gun here.
Lalo ko sa Heaven eh.
The enemy only looks composed.
I need a drop.
Their heart's still a different story.
I need a drop.
Who will I spot first?
Poison orb emitting.
Enemy spotted A.
Poison's off.
Grenade.
Ako ng Teo.
Okay. Stealing sight.
Toxins going up.
Ammunition.
Satchel out.
Toxin screen down.
Ouch.
Ay na, run and
One
gun.
enemy remaining.
Ay, boy.
Cutting their vision.
Spawn. Nice.
One here.
Ang ina to ka lang matay. Ang ina malas gago. Ang ina. Ah! Aray ko.
Embarrass them.
The fuck? Teka lang.
All missiles away.
Toxins going up. Goodbye.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Toxin screen down. Not enough fuel. Poison orb.
Hello, man.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
Flank,
Toxins
diba?
going up.
Flank.
Ang ina, anong bala ko?
Yung ilong
Hospital.
yun.
Last player standing.
Damn. Tupit. No, man.
Meron pa to.
Gago.
Nice try.
The symphony of them. You get used to it.
Breathe deep. Toxins going up.
All missiles away. Drone going out.
Toxin screen down.
Cutting their vision.
Two suppressed.
Toxins going up.
Cutting their vision.
Isang heaven.
Toxin screen down.
Planted.
May ulti yung Teho.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
This is how we dance.
Last player standing.
Ang ina, late na naman. Batang telekat. Ayoko dito.
They will die.
Kung hindi, bit, ang bagal kumilos.
Ano talaga yun? Ah, try natin to.
Hey, what are you the one who have the player skin?
Does anyone have funds? Yes.
Yeah. Maybe.
They are so dead.
Let's make them dance.
Try ko muna.
Poison orb emitting.
All missiles away.
Toxins going up. Poison's off.
Drone going out.
Toxin screen down.
Yellow!
My territory, my rules.
Ba't dito nagsatchel?
God, spikes down. My turn.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Putang.
Walang trip war ang putang. Ano ba naman to mga to?
Teleport's ready.
yung namatay.
Hindi niya alam may isang tube. Ang inang buhay ito.
Yung Charlie. Kawawa. Here.
Kasura.
lang.
Last round before the switch.
Isa na lang.
Spend it all before it's gone.
OP ako. Di pa naman ako walang tutok.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
By any means necessary.
No.
All missiles away.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitted.
Enemy spotted. A.
Poison's off.
Reloading.
Feeling sight.
Leading target.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
The hunt begins.
There.
Last player standing.
Ano, nakakasura.
Pin na ako.
Switching sides.
Does anyone have funds? If you are not doing well, keep trying. We mustn't stop appearances.
Oy, sige. Tanga na uwo.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted A.
Grenade is live.
Toxin screen down.
Sige.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
On cooldown.
Last player standing.
Kala ko ibaba to.
Teho.
No den papaya.
Hindi, naano ko yung spike eh.
Compromise your position.
Hindi mo kasi sila na-push kaya di ko na binato.
Di ba yung umalis ka? Bigla nagpick yung ano, yung club gago. Timing eh. Bigla nagpick. Nung di mo na ibaba to. Ano to? Diet milk. Ano to? Ito ko rin. Parang TV yung ano. Ano for? Reyna.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Baba niya ang taka dito. Sa kanan.
Flawless.
Tango ng tigas. 86 lang ang bota. Ano mong body? Tang ina.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Tang
Tigas
inang katawan
naman
yan, tol. Tang inang katawan yan, tol. Okay, yan.
Eat your own heart out, Reyna.
Joke lang. Nasa mid.
Hello?
Oh, tik. Well.
Spike spotted B. Grenade! Enemy spotted mid.
Vision ata yung ano, globe.
Ammunition.
Hello?
Kanan.
Spike planted.
Deho din tik.
Last player standing.
20. Pumunta na sa Oman. Umikot.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Yellow.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
You had your fun.
100 lang.
My turn.
Hindi.
Itong ino.
Ay na 100 lang.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the
Kukunin ko sana yung phantom. Phantom yung bumalik yung gago.
Toxins going up.
The hunt begins. They will cower.
Toxin screen down.
Ammunition.
Spike planted.
Rogers.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Base ata.
Enemy A.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ay, kape ko yung naronta. Tangay na. Na-trip ako sa ano.
Match point.
Teo. Okay lang, talo. Bad trip ako sa Teo.
Labarang yan. Oh, itong ino. Taas pa yung headshot. Ano nyo, win. Headshot percentage sa'yo. Gago. Gold 1 lang yan. Dito.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted. A.
You disappoint me.
Gun here. Spike planted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Last player standing.
My territory! My room! I have them now!
Jeez.
Goodbye talaga.
Attackers win.
Hey, Teho. Sira yung mood ng laro ko dahil sa Teho. First round ng puta. Ay, tal, GS na. Tapos na rin oras ko.
Yes, yes, yes.